Test 1 2 3. Okay. Test 1 2 3. Okay.
Let's see here.
Let's a screenshot. That looks good. That looks good. Suppose if I actually set up the webcam properly. Do we have YouTube? Do we have YouTube? Chair out of scene there. Scene there. Okay, YouTube is live. Can we hear it? Okay, YouTube is live. Hear it? Yes. Which appears to be going. Which appears to be going. Looks like that was working. Yep. Yep. And then just to verify the next one. I have no idea. But it looks like it's working on the website. I have no idea. So, I'm just going to roll with that. So, that's good. I'm just going to roll with that. So, that's good. Okay, so now I need this, and that. Okay, so now that. Question is, can I place this here? Question can. Wonderful. Here. Then. Okay, promotion is live there. Okay, one motion is live there. Copy that. There. Okay, so let's put in. Okay, so let's put in. Okay, where would a robot face be? Would it be under the regular faces? Yes. Under the regular faces. Okay, well. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, save that. And I guess, let's okay, save that. And I guess, let's okay, save that. And then, over here, then, chat, nope, nothing yet. Here, chat, nope, nothing yet. Share this address. Share this. And then there's that one. And then there's that one. Copy that. Paste that. 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 Okay, we'll put all of that away. That needs to be there. Put all of that will be there. That needs to be there. All of that will be there. Also, we're probably getting a double feedback with that, so let's mute that. And, yeah. So, starting off this stream, we're going to continue where we left off on the demo, which was in the middle of the water on a boat. Having completed the opening little chapter of the game, and now it's time to venture forth. With early access, we have more of the game available, and bear in mind that there may be some bugs or things that don't quite work, because it is early access. So, yeah. And in case you forgot what it was all about, I am going to redo the intro, the game trailer, that we had from last time.
A guardian, a caretaker. Its hands shaped to nurture, its heart programmed to protect. It works tirelessly now, crafting vessels from the bones of a broken world, sending sparks of life into the void. The task I gave it was impossible, but isn't that what hope always is? Why does the sun go on shining? Why does the sea rush to shore? And all they know it's the end of the world. It ended when you said goodbye. A guardian, a caretaker.
And then it starts over again. So, there you have it. We're going to play that game. Stop. We are the last caretaker. A robot trying to save humans, I guess you would say. So, with that in mind, let's get started where we left off last time. Shall we begin? Any day now. There it is. Okay. Pick up there. We are going to continue. This music reminds me of The Mandalorian. What do you think? Yes? No? Maybe? Something is, I guess we're loading. Oh. The boat is underwater? What is this? Are we flooded? What happened? Now we're stuck. Ah, all the audio. The game is stuck. The boat appears to be sunk, or it's just loading in various things. No. Oh, there it goes. There's the floor.
This vessel is more than a machine. It's
You're home now.
sail forth, caretaker.
Claim the waters humanity once commanded. Beacon 49. I don't know about you, but it was kind of hard to hear her voice or the music. Audio. drop that down to like, yeah, let's go to like 70%. Maybe it'll be easier to hear her next time she speaks up. Yeah? Okay, so we're heading east to Beacon 49. Oh, look, it's shown up on the map now. 2 kilometers out. Guess we'll just give it some throttle and this boat moving. There's another hiccup. Seems to have seized a bit for a moment. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Remember, it's an early access game, so there's bound to be some little things. Here and there that need tweaking, adjusting, optimizing. That looks bad. It looks like a mine, okay? Let's not go there. There's another mine over there. And there as well. Are protected. I guess that's Station 37? Dock, Sanctuary Dock 37. Yeah, it says right there above me. Sail to Navigational Beacon 49, east of Sanctuary Dock 37. And we have a van evader. Already. Just delete them. Oh. Lights. Next vehicle and switch camera. Oh, it's after midnight, it looks like. Wind is heading that direction. 8 meters per second.
To survive.
A Lumelite solar panel. Learn the basics of fabrication and fabricate a Lumelite solar panel. There's a green something floating there. Don't know what it is. But I'm going to be fabricating something. I don't want to be moving all that fast, you know? Use the build menu to start fabricating a Lumelite solar panel. Missing resources. Solar cell connector ports alloy frame. Missing resources. It seems we have frozen again. You can kind of see my mouse is not doing anything. And I guess I don't have enough materials on me to do this. So I'm gonna have to go down below decks to my inventory storeroom and see about getting all that. Also, connector ports and alloy frame. Solar cell. Yeah, I have none. There's the connector ports and the alloy frame. Copper and rubber to make conduit wiring. Yeah, I just have the bare minimum of stuff on me because I wanted to reduce my carry weight. Let's also not fall off the boat while we're out here. be bad. Okay. Oh, shut this down so we can save power. Question mark. If I plug that in. Okay. So is there no common inventory to like pull things from? Also, I just realized this would be better plugged in over here instead of all the way across the room. I mean, if I have storage boxes with stuff, right? Wouldn't you think that would be... gold. You got quite a bit of gold. Aluminum, we'll just take all of that. What else we need here? Let's go to requirements. Plastic. Wait, I'm carrying no plastic at all on me? That's rather curious. Also, let's get rid of some junk. Plastic. Okay, so now we can build the alloy frame and that solar cell. Just that, of course. Oh. New discovery, solar cell. Open inventory. Okay. Of course, I'm going to try doing this in the dark, right? We'll put the solar panel up on the roof. How does that sound? Seems like a smart decision, right? Wonder how many we can fit up here. We were frozen again. And while we wait, yeah, I figure there's so much surface area on the boat. So I figure I'll start with the roof up top. Seems like a good idea, right?
Good job.
Oh,
You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
and there's a plug. Curious. Question mark. I guess we'll have to run a wire down front. It's going to be kind of awkward. Or over the side here. 5 meters remaining. We don't have enough cable. We can make some more. Yeah, but now we have a cable running down the top of the boat. Front of the boat. I would much rather not have that be the case. So figuring out how to retract the cable was kind of a weird thing because I just saw the letter Q was to, drop it. I didn't realize if you hold the button, Q as in Quebec, it'll actually reel in the cable completely. So you don't have to leave it hanging out there in the wild. Okay, let's jump off the side here. So it's a little less intrusive to our view. Alright, there we go. Whoa. Is that a shark? It's a shark. I cannot shoot him, though. Whoa. You guys see this? What the heck? I stopped just in time. It's a whole row of mines. Dude. Okay. There's like stuff in the water? Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. That's such luck on my behalf that I decided to shut down the engine while I figured out building all this stuff. That's bananas. Okay? Just saying. Top off the battery there. You can see I have some miniature mobile stores of diesel and electric batteries, small batteries there. I'm curious because down in the hold here, there's two different... So there's an electric engine, and then there's diesel engines. But so far we only seem to be running on the diesel. Reset switch. So I don't know if it's possible. I would think you would want to have the ability to do... Oh my gosh, we're getting closer to the mines. Backing off. Yeah, we were still drifting there. So momentum is a thing when you're on a big heavy boat. That's realistic. In terms of the physics and the drifting through the ocean here. I'm just gonna keep turning. I guess we can go around this way. I wonder how close you have to be to set off a mine. Like, you have to run into it? Or could we split the gap somewhere and hope for the best? I'm going to go this direction a bit. Like northeast, it looks like. Something is beeping in there. I wonder if it's because the mines are detected or what. I'm also curious about this little platform here along the way. Whoa. What is that? That just came up out of the water. Looks like the mines end there, so at least we can go around them. Oh, it's stuff. A table. But I'm curious. Okay, so this. Interact. Buoy. It has a whole mess of stuff in it. Yeah, take all. Okay, that's curious. Here's the stand-up, sit-down reminder. And yes, the game has frozen again. So let's see how long it takes to recover here. Oh, about that long. Where did our table go? It is. You got some junk. Coffee table. Recycle. Okay. Turn that off. What else can I build in here? Okay, so I did unlock diesel generator, which generates diesel from organic materials and electricity. With the Luminlight solar panel, 900 watt-hours in optimal conditions. Compact entry-level wind-powered generator for basic needs. Turbine blade. Let's build one of these just to see. Connector ports. Alloy frame. Oh, okay, so let's go back. Also, I'm going to print this off. Save on batteries. Again, I'm going to go up on the roof just because it seems like the best place for something like this. Probably fit a couple of these next to each other here. Maybe not. The one thing that I do need, I'm going to need an extender here. Let's put it a little bit here. And that way, put that in there. That in there. Oops. Alright, both of those are producing 0.2 kilowatts. 1.1 there, solar panels, 1.2, 2.5 total when they're at capacity, it looks like. So, okay, customizing our boat. Look at that. Can we see? Okay, yeah, we're at 5.3, and it's generating net surplus. Yeah, you can see it alternating and moving around there. Alright, so we found a buoy. So that's what those buoys are. They contain stuff, which is nice. And then there's just debris floating in the water anyhow. Okay. At some point we weighed anchor. I guess once we jumped out of the boat, but it wouldn't go away. And it seems pretty deep here because it took a while for those anchors to come up. Wow, okay. I want to see what is over here at this little, I don't know, seems like a small dock of some kind or storage facility. Yeah, some sort of freight storage. Art, the German word for drive. Yeah, I see a ladder over there, so we can get up on that. I was gonna see if I could just get, close to the side here and jump on board. Is that fog moving in? Huh. Definitely fog moving in. And rain. Can't tell if it's bouncing in the waves like I am, but or if it's just the motion of the boat with the camera that makes it appear to be moving, or if it's floating like this boat is, then yeah. You're still moving forward. Might be moving backwards. I don't see a ladder on this side, so make it a little difficult. Get up into the thing if we don't have access, right? Could have gone to the other side to begin with. It appears to be a rig, you know, attached to something, but obviously can't see that deep into the water. Such a large mass boat, it's kind of hard to get things moving. I would like to avoid the water if possible. Just, you know, hop onto the platform, straight from the boat and back. But, yeah, we'll see how my piloting skills turn out here. See a battery. Alright, weigh anchor. Exit vehicle. Alright, we got 1,700 liters of diesel left. Battery up there. There's metal and stuff. Oh, there's more batteries up there too. Okay, well, let's see what we got. Look at all this stuff. Uh-oh. Bunk. What is this? Trash can. basketballs, various junk items. Yeah, these are too heavy to pick up. But they make for good ladders to step up on. I guess we'll just throw all this stuff onto the deck. Recycle it. Oh, there's a battery right there. Nice. Oh, I thought I saw. Must be inside the container? I can see it right there on the edge. Is there a way to climb up this thing? Or I can just pull this one off and use it as a step. There we go. Just like that. And then... oh, those ones are throwable. High enough. Seems to be a game about recycling. Just saying. I figure if all these materials are just laying around here, I should probably grab them, right? Oops. Man, it's so weird, the, like, relative motion. Like, I looked over there for a second and I thought this station was rocking, but no, it's the boat. This station, whatever it is, freighter container station, does not move. Which is nice. Oh. Yep, I knew it. Right there. So this is the interior. They just made a little station out in the water from... Be brave, your future begins now. The Moses Project welcomes you to the adventure of a lifetime. Exo, extract, refine, refuel. Somebody did not like the teddy bear poster. That's too bad. Open and close those doors. Not one of these guys. Oh, a guitar. What does that give us? Memory, creativity, focus, and communication. So when we start growing our own humans, we can add those. Oh, apprentice caretaker. Reached level 5. What do you know? This dude. I guess we can get metal trash cans, sleeping bags. Oh my gosh. Throw the door open. stuff into the boat for recycling. Including one of our fallen robot brethren. He is precious resources. Or it is. She, he, it. Yeah, lots of precious resources in that. We got couches, coffee tables. Oh. More supplies. Including rifle try. Short-circuiting rounds for electrical and non-living targets. What? 7.62. Dude. 25 rounds. We also picked up a petrol grenade. We already have an electrical grenade. We have a couple, actually. Interesting. Boost up my charge here for a second. Heck, the shelf is recyclable. Oh, look. We got lights. Is this a fuel container? Yes. Grab that. Yeah, just gonna kind of litter the deck there with a bunch of trash. This, yep. Throw that. Although we do have to run everything back around behind there because the recycler is below this deck, down on the entrance is from the back side there. There's another battery down that way. Okay, still kind of dark in here. Plastic scraps. Isn't this the same? Yeah, I just came from here. Trying to drop down. Uh-oh, hear it. There's some more. Oh, game froze. It is early access, so I guess we'll see. Alright, time to rake out the crowbar. Gun is empty. I need to charge my rifle. Pistol. I guess I'll plug it into me and charge up my pistol. Okay. Pistol's backed up and charged. We're running low on battery now, though. grenade, it looks like. Saw these guys earlier. When we were outside. Oh, this dude. Hang on. Departure logs? Oh, we have skill points to unlock things. Oh. I want to do this, the bolt pistol. See, it's stuck there for a second. What is this? Ani Spark Cell. Equipment backpack. Electric resource backpack. Okay. Let's consider small electric generator. Generates electricity from petrol. Small petrol container. Small petrol generator. Generates petrol from biomatter and electricity. Oh. Well, I do want backpack. Sure. Let's check on some of the other things. So we got the little consumable batteries here. Glow sticks. Small batteries we can, in theory, make. Diesel engine cylinder. Small electric generator. Control container. Store tight. It looks like a medium-sized storage. Yeah, it says medium storage container. But the bolt pistol. Oh, and we got enhancers. We've got 15 points of enhancers now. Yeah, there's a couple, three things here I haven't put any points into because I haven't really seen. I don't know how that this would really impact anything. Engineering build time reduced by 0.5% and consumption 0.5%. Craft time is reduced by 0.5% and consumption by 0.5%. I mean, is there some place that's really going to make a big difference? Pressure capacity. I don't know what that refers to. Pressure. Scrapper. Faster and more efficient repairing and dismantling. I guess I could see that. Because I have, fixed things. Like when we were on the station, on the Station 37, or whatever you call it, we had to repair those solar panels and those wind turbines. So I guess I could put a couple of points into that and see. 1% reduction. This is the big one here, just having more battery on board and then efficient, use of our energy, and then improved hydraulics, increases lifting capacity by 1% and efficiency by 1%. See, those are things that I use pretty regularly. Haul mastery increases carry weight by a kilogram. And then just having more hit points in general. Yeah. Oh, stuck for a second there. I guess I'll put 2 more points here into scrapper and then battery. And then skills, I'm going to hold off on just a minute to see what we've got. The bolt pistol. Alloy frame. storage cylinder. I guess that's where you're gonna hold your ammo. Cooling radiator. Okay, we need to get back to the ship and recharge. So apparently that entire time we were standing there, we were using the power. Let's get back on the boat and recharge. What do you say? Boom. What's our capacity? 5.4. So we did charge up while we were away. Yeah, we hold 0.7 kilowatt hours of power now in our robotic self. Let's get some hit points back too. Seems as good a place to save also. Okay. Oh, don't roll off this side. Basketball rolling off the side of the deck. Also, we are over cucumbered. So let's go see about recycling some things. The junk we've been picking up. Some BioLite. 2.5 kilos there. I think this is where I'm putting all the memories. Yeah. No. But it is time to stand up again. Oh, and now it's full. We need more containers. Heck. Maybe this is the one that has... Oh, it has gold. So there's that. Rubber. What do we have in here? Rubber, polyurethane, plastic, glass, biomatter. Polyurethane, fabric. We just need more containers. Like, that one's maxed out. 49.9 kilos. Alright, I need a bio break, so I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Ah, nothing happened. This one's full of copper and iron. This one is full of gold. This one has glass, plastic, polyurethane, rubber, organics, silicon, and fabric. So let's pull the organics. Got the plastic in there. Rubber. Used to have some iron and copper. Aluminum and glass. Where am... Oh, other side of the room. I have storage over here. What's in here? This has memories. Okay, excellent. Ammunition. We gotta figure out some of that stuff. I guess that's where we'll put ammo and grenades and things. Gas cable. I think it's weird that they label gas and fuel hoses as cables. Just saying. Also, can I load up my pistol now? Mm-hmm. Switch ammo. No ammo pack. No ammo was found in the backpack. Okay, so I guess we need to figure out how to make... Oh, weapon ammo. Weapon magazine. Electric resource backpack. Electricity, 5 watt-hours. So we need battery cell. Well, let's get that queued up first. Battery cell. Alloy frame. Connector ports. Put that down. Doesn't need to be running right now. I guess we need some more containers. Question mark. Skills. Do we have... No. Alloy frame and display screen. So this has additional metals. Kind of feel like as much iron and copper that we have, we should have separate individual containers for that. I'm trying to remember what I just pulled out of there. I guess it was the iron. And then the copper. That's what I meant to pull out. Here in the backpack, I see that we are still making things. On a spark cell. Equipment backpack. T to equip. Okay. What does that mean? Use. Oh. Equalize on a spark cell. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what just happened there. But I think I charged up the bat or this backpack. Equipment backpack. We use it. Connect to self. Equalize. Input. Output. I have no idea how much power it has. Oh, it appears to be action bar 3, so 7. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. So, this bad boy. Dude, waiting for alloy frame. Through a pack. Okay. Anyhow, let's drop in the gold, the aluminum. These organics. Zero 120. This one says 98. Oh, that's how many things are in there. Okay, so this one is iron. This one's copper. This one is plastics and fabrics and things. Okay, let's grab the silicon. Gold and aluminum. And then organics. Glass. Silicon will drop in there. Yeah, okay. Just trying to organize a little bit. Keep things where I need them to be. Organic. E is reload, not R. Why would you use R for reload? I don't know. Okay, so I have a proper projectile type pistol. And we are still collecting things. And exploring this station, whatever it is. No. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to loot the small battery. Hold. Yeah. Basketballs. I'm sure it's just more rubber resource. Okay, we explored all in there. This is where we're still trying to figure things out. Remember Earth. Your memories matter. Carry them forward. Huh. Looks like there were a lot of people living and sleeping in this thing. There's our robotic shark-looking friend. Oh. Got it. No, this one doesn't open up out there. So we are going to have to Drag this fella. There. Did he just fall back down? Alright, can I climb the ladder with it? Yes. At least we got that going for us. Bonk. Down there with the other one. And then I think there was some more to this, but I didn't get... Yeah. Okay, so now... if there's any way to get... Oh, right. Oh, there's a ladder there. Never mind. I was thinking I just wrecked myself with that. Small petrol container. Oh, you got it. Kidding me. Hi, Ada. Welcome in. Oh, crying out loud. You have to get it just right on there in order to pick that silly thing up. How you doing? Welcome back. So we found this little, I don't know, it's like a container storage thing in the middle of the water on our way to Navigation Beacon 49. There were mines in the water, like a whole row of them. So I had to head to the left, which I think is north, and we found this as I was trying to get around the mines. So the mines, that's the end of the line right there. You can barely see it through the rain. That's where the line, you can see the little red dots, the lights on the mines going over there. But I figured since we're here, we might as well stop in and see what we can pick up. So we've looted quite a bit of stuff already, killed some blob-type monsters. Yeah. And then, meanwhile, we're just collecting trash to recycle, because I'm guessing it'll all be handy in some fashion or another. So I'm just throwing everything onto the deck. You can see we found a couple of other robots that perished here. There's some mattresses out there, too. Just to get some fabrics. Yes, mines are a terrible thing to waste, aren't they? Yeet! Oh! Whoops. Well, I guess that's gone. No? The steel beam floats in the water. Are you kidding me? I guess I'll have to just jump in the water and get it. Oh, we can go up this ladder too. What does this flag say? Oh, it's the same thing that's on the containers. Oh, teddy bear. Getting ready to jump off the deep end. Or just gazing longingly towards an endless horizon of ocean, wondering about existence. No, I need it. Teddy bears are important. Also, I can't kick anything. Teddy bears provide memory for empathy. Orange scarf symbolizes safety. Survives in wastelands, echoing past warmth. Yeah. Grab marine fender. Oh. Okay. Huh. Imagine it'll come in handy. Oh. Alright, let's plug in the backpack and see what kind of charge we get out of this thing. Input? No. Output. There we go. That was only about a 20% charge, extra charge that we're carrying on our backpack. I don't know. I guess it's worth it, right? You have an emergency charging situation and you need energy. I think that's all the stuff. I've been in every container now. I mean, there are a few little things. There's some beds and some couches and stuff. You know what? Tools. Electric resource backpack. Yeah, it's 5 kilograms. The Oni spark cell. But no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the dismantle tool. Fabric scraps, plastic scraps, and metal scraps. An office couch. Takes 7 seconds to dismantle, apparently. Okay. Small office couch. I guess if you can't quite get back to the recycle, you can just do it this way, huh? Sleeping bag. Mattress takes a lot of energy and time. What the heck? Room divider. Plastic and fabric. Sleeping bag. Couch pillow. Yo. Alright, my temporary batteries. Not to mention I already drained my other backpack. Oh. Almost. Didn't make it. Yeah, so that tool uses a boatload of energy. Holy smokes. That was costly to use. I'll just plug into the boat here. Got 4.5 kilowatts available. Okay, and we've got some things to drop off here. We got some diesel and some petrol. And then we got some more batteries here. Yeah, okay. Need to plug in my backpack. Okay. That's fine. We do have a solar panel and a wind turbine on the roof now. That was part of the first part of our mission when we got into the open water. As we headed towards Beacon 49, was to build the solar panel. I built the wind turbine on my own because I figure, you know, solar panels only work during the day. Might as well have something that cranks out power, you know, even at night. Alright, these guys. Hey, you guys. Found them on this station, so we're going to recycle them. Because why not? Precious resources here. Materials, aluminum, metal, plastic, silicon, gold even. These guys are definitely very important. Oh, and the game froze. It is early access, so... And that's the stand-up, sit-down reminder as well. I have no idea what just... Oh, it was dropping the body. Curious. Okay. This one apparently does not weigh nearly as much, because I can throw it a lot further than this one. Alright, recycler. Power on. Got some organic material there. Alright, in you go, buddy. Rest in pieces. Copper, some aluminum. There's some gold. Glass, silicon, fabric, plastic. More iron, aluminum. Okay. Turn that off to save power. And we are over cucumbered as well. What are we putting in this one? We're putting all the organics. That's great. Gold and aluminum. So, gold, aluminum. This one has copper. This one should have iron. We're keeping a little bit of iron on us. Actually, I should keep a little bit of copper on me as well. This one has all this stuff. So plastic, glass, polyurethane. Just trying to keep minimal amounts with me. This one has memories. This pistol weighs 10 kilograms? Good grief. I'm going to keep it with me just in case I run out of ammo and have to switch, you know. Also... junk to recycle. Plastic scraps, fabric scraps, metal scraps, biolite, anything else, scraps? No. Okay. These? Oh, that's a medium consumable. Okay. Add to holster. Okay, there it goes. Put that down to save power. Oh yeah, look at all this. Vitamin D. Go in here? No. Not even that one. This one on the ground? Yes. I gotta learn where all this stuff goes now. Okay, so copper, iron. This is a mix of things, and it's nearly full. Good grief. Silicon. Fabric. Guess we don't need to pick up any more fabric, do we? That box is full. That iron box is going to be full soon enough. Once we recycle all of the iron and everything we've got. Also, I'm still carrying that battery. Oh, it's raining. So in the future, make sure the back of the boat aligns with the docks. I don't have to do all this crazy moving stuff around again. Oops. This shelf is getting in my way. Oh no! I'm in the water. And the metal was floating. Forgot about that. I did see a ladder over here, so we're going to use that. Oh, for crying out loud. That was more trouble than I care to appreciate. I'll just leave it. I feel like, as a loot goblin, I'm over-collecting, maybe? He shoots and he scores. Wait, the basketball did not get recycled. That's wild. So does that mean it's like a memory item or something? I'm gonna have to look at the inventory here in a second. Yeah, you can loot the basketball. These are memory items. Patience. 0. Okay. Ammo and stuff, weapons. So, I guess basketballs. They are, those are memory items. They're not, I figured you'd recycle it for, you know, rubber. Well, now we know. Also, throw everything in the back of the boat, so we have to drag it from the front. We took some damage at some point, so I guess we fix that. How's the battery? We're running a bit low. Oh. Emptied the battery. That's what they're there for. No more cables left. What? Just pops the top off the battery. Alright, 4.8 kilowatts. So the boat has a decent amount of power again. We were down to about 50%. What is this charging? So the wind turbine up top is generating 1.9 kilowatts, which is nice. Guarantees we won't be stuck somewhere forever if it does happen. Copper and iron. Iron. There it is. What else we got? We're good on everything else. Copper and iron, some rubber, silicon, polyurethane, glass, plastic, fabric. Basketball to store. Put away. Okay. Net raised. Huh. That makes me wonder. Detach marine fender. Yep, well, so much for that one. I was kind of hoping we could put it on our boat. Ow. There's something in the water. Bad fish. And you can shoot them, at least. Bioorganic. I was kind of hoping I could take this and attach it to my boat. You know? But I guess not. Because it attaches when you drop it. Or at least it did. Yeah, see, like that. Here's the other one. Like, you can run into it, it doesn't move, but if you bump it with another one of itself, it will move, it will roll. Yeah, see, it attaches. I guess we could build a set of guardrails around us if we wanted to. Somebody really needs to clean up this deck. I could carry multiple of these at a time. I mean, sleeping bags are not that heavy, are they? You would think. Also, we have a lot of fabric. I don't know that it's necessary to recycle all this, but it's here. Might as well. Yeet. Yeet. Also, I took some damage in the water, so... repair that. And do another save real quick. Did that really go in the water? Whoa, I just threw myself, apparently. Nope, it's right there. But that one is still in the water. Oh well. It's piling all up here, getting stuck. I guess at some point I'll need to recycle all these boxes too, huh? They were just here on the front of the ship when I got it. Gotta say, the ragdoll physics for the cloth and mattresses is pretty impressive. I feel like it's a throwing simulator at this point. Recycle all the loot. I wonder how much time, effort this is saving me in the future. Having to run around and collect things, since I've already collected a bunch of materials here. Those two seem to have combined. As you can see, once you're close enough, you just toss it directly into the recycler. If you get the toss right, it goes right in. Oops, don't close the door, silly goose. A lot of junk. Oops. Turn that off too soon. Ah, missed. Way to whiff it, Brad. It's nice that the same electrical cord works for me as it does for the recycler. Being a robot and all. What do I have on hand? Oh, I've got that bioorganic as well. We have room for more copper? Looks like the answer is yes. I feel like that's a shockingly small amount of iron, given everything we just recycled. And our copper... Yeah. We have collected a lot of organics, apparently. Curious. This container is full already. Okay, so now... Why is there this gold number? It says 2 and 1. The blue number up top is how many we were manufacturing. Oh, also, we could build a whole mess of them, queue them up. You right-click on that, add task, remove task. Huh. Waiting for alloy frame. I need another one? I guess so. It does say 2 of 2. Oh, I gotta hold on to it while I'm building it. Crying out loud. Alright, we gotta wait till it's done. I guess this is where that build time would come in handy. I'm gonna put all organics in there. They're gonna get their own container. Because apparently they weigh quite a bit. Are we 50%, 57% full on that silly thing? Fabrics. Put that in there with the aluminum and the gold. Okay. So this little station, I feel like we have cleaned it out pretty effectively. Apparently I forgot to turn my camera on when I sat down. So now we'll turn it back on for standing. Huh. Oh well. Anyhow, electricity. Oh, salt water. Output. That's the anchor. One of them, anyhow. The net thing, I gotta figure out what we do with that. And I think we got pretty much everything we want out of here, aside from some more fabrics. Lock. Question mark. Nope. Wish I had like a hook or something that I could drop into the water and grab this silly thing. Oh, that's the anchor. I need the ladder. Come on. Get up there. There we go. Man, that water really got you going there. Makes it a little bit harder for me to run off, fall off the deck, I suppose. Anyhow, so this place is pretty much empty. There's fabrics and some boxes. I guess if we really have to, we can come back for them, but got, I think, everything useful off of it. So, we might as well move on, yeah? Also, I did see some things. Let's check the Pico terminal here. What the heck? It's... Isn't there a, data size? Is it because it's nighttime? It turns red? could have swore there was an option a second ago. Toggle display mode, yeah. Oh, you can do white. Sort of a yellow-orange. The green. So that button works, but the rest of these don't. SRC1, SRC2, source. Anyhow, log data. I thought I saw. Yeah, oh, we have some more logs. Algae to breakthrough. Delivered 100 kilograms of unprocessed biomass harvested from coastal and shallow aquatic. I've seen this one. Roth's anomaly. Antarctic subsurface. Yeah, we saw that one. Final anthem. We've read through all of that. The Deer DX750. Read that. Final clearance. I think we got 1 or 2 of these. Unscheduled acts. Final clearance required. Okay, so that one's not. Whispers within. Something simple. Place to store what matters. Yeah, we read that one. Moses Initiative. This is the 1950 thing. Elena's Promise. Final year on Earth. 2094. Talk about the stars. Anna says she wants to visit one someday. Read that one. Okay. Protocol records. Doors operational. Annual override procedure. Electrical activation logged. Objects movable. Environmental adjustments confirmed. Elevators. Vertical navigation capability verified. Salvage logs. Fragments from the deep. Log 1, the first wreck. Alright, Danny, let's get this over with. Looks like a light one. Hull breach, probably depressurized before impact, should be some scrap left. Daniel, I hate it when you say a light one. You ever think about what's inside these things? Joe, no, because I'd never get anything done. Daniel, yeah, but Joe, look, you gonna help or are you gonna ask questions? Daniel, fine. Dragging main panel up now. Looks clean. Probably came off before the ship went down. Joe, yeah, lucky. For us, anyway. Departure logs. Relaunch blurs into the past. Boarding, final checks, countdown, ascent, and I reset everything for the next group. Sit at the console. Monitoring vitals, cabin pressure, fuel burn. If it's green across the board, I clear the launch. If something spikes, I flag it. If something fails, I log it. That's the job. Roughly 100 launches fail for every 10,000. It's a 1% failure rate. Most people think that sounds like a good number, but you run enough of them, you stop caring. Some rockets never make it past the pad. Some break apart halfway through the climb, and every time someone asks if it could have been avoided, you get tired of that question. Yeah, after 100 of them. Eventually, you stop looking at the passenger list before you press the button. Wow. Ocean Mark White. Hydrophobic surface shield. Bioresistant coating. Product details. Manufacturer Neothermics Innovations. Moses Initiative Division. Batch number. Data manufacturer. June 18, 1982. That was a long time ago. Like 43 years ago. Surface marking and protective coating designed specifically for marine, high salinity, and corrosive environments. Composition. Polymer-based, nano-bonded hydrocarbon resin, 63%, nanofilament blend. So this stuff existing in 1982, this is some sort of alternate universe stuff. There's no way this is... Yeah, it's not our future. Hydrophobic fluoropolymer matrix, photocatalyst additive, titanium dioxide microspheres, electrostatic layer, conductive polymer coating, UV stabilizer, anti-degradation nanoparticles. FS204-72 internal systems log. Caretaker unit, CKT-731. Vessel, FS Foxtrot Sierra 20472-Alpha. Platform runner. Mission seed delivery. Directive. Dock, deliver, confirm, returns. Log subset. Luke's log. Node. Hotel 3 Alpha. Platform not detected. On the dock. Failed. Delivery suspended. No acknowledgement received. Loop active. Retry queued. Status continue. Huh. Okay, so we get some more story. Survival guide. Quests. Voyage into the unknown. We still got to get to Nav Beacon 49. I do want to avoid the mines. Whole row of them out here. It is storming again. We're rolling. What is that thing? Something in the water. Okay. Whoa. I just realized. My poor wind turbine looks like trash. 30%? Plastic and iron. Get some more plastic and iron. How do I not have... I guess I've only got a couple and no plastic. Whoops. Okay, so iron. Plastic. Okay. Repairs complete. 0.9 kilowatts. Just a few hundred watts there and there. Once the sun comes up, then it'll be, whoops, more productive on the solar panel. Okay. Moving out. Yeah, those storms really do some damage on your wind turbines there. Alright, nav beacon 49, 1.1 kilometers. Also, I want to try this net thing while we're out here cruising. Don't fall off the boat while it's moving. Good grief, right? Net dropped. Okay. Drive the boat again, because we don't need to run into any mines. $800 meters in closing. Hoping there's going to be some more fuel there. We got a tailwind of a bit, 3.8 meters per second. Rain is falling at about 2 millimeters an hour. Temperature is 26 degrees Celsius. Wave height is about 1.5 meters currently. I'm not sure what the two cloud symbols are. I guess the bottom one could be overall cloud coverage, 29%. Not sure what the one with the lines underneath it is, if that's wind. But we already have wind there. Oh, we can see our route. You can see there too where we backed up from the row of mines. So the line goes, see, it goes out and then it comes straight back and then it makes the angle. That's when we headed for that station. You can see the line where we reversed so we didn't run into the mines. We were drifting in the water there when that happened. Oh, if I had been looking out, I could have seen that buoy. We could have grabbed some stuff. It's a little far now, and to slow down and stop for it. Again, the boat is quite a bit of mass, so it takes something to stop it. Maybe we'll get it on the way back out of here, after we discover what is at Nav Beacon 49. There's stairs up at the top. Like some sort of radio antenna up there. I am noticing that the music is loud again. Let's look at audio. I want to be able to hear her when she's talking, so let's drop that to like 40%. Arrived.
The beacon is here, silent and dark. The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power and awaken the beacon's voice.
Okay, awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward. Signals from silence. Restore the power and reactivate the navigational relay at beacon 49. So this looks like the place to dock. I guess what we'll do is back into it. Got solar panels. Something is dancing around in a circle up there on that deck. You can see the little guys running around. We're turning hard to starboard. Alright. Engine reversers are on. 100%. Drop it down to about 45% there. Rudder port. Throttle to 0. Alright, let's weigh anchor here. I guess turn it off so it's not using any power, right? Still charging though. mooring. Connect to south. Connect on spark cell. Nope. I want to know why the mooring is labeled. Connect mooring cable. Not found. Grab cable. Oh! Look at that! What? Dude. Okay, and then we can grab this one. Wow. We have official mooring cables that secure the boat. How cool is that? Alright, diesel container. Oh, crying out loud. Loot. Droid. Drop the diesel container here. Plastic, barrels, containers. You hear them? Oh. Coming right for us! Coming right at us! Reload. Wait, what? They respawned. Oh, the thing respawns them. This does. I'm not sure why little machines come out of this organic. Yeah. Okay, so apparently we've got to do some repairs. Plastic, iron, glass, aluminum. Plastic, iron, glass. Plastic. Oh, we got another diesel cylinder. Diesel engine cylinder booster. It's still producing a little bit of electricity. Enough to do something, I suppose. the other one go? And we are out of ammo. Magazine. Pretty sure. Yeah, right here. Attached to magazine, bolt pistol. Attached to magazine. Mouse is frozen. Organize. Oh. Oh, around pistol magazine. So you can modify it. There's stuff you can put on the Piccadilly. There's other things. Suppressor, gas port, whatever. Resource display. Huh. Any event. We're out of ammo. For that, anyhow. Those are actual scraps picked up. They are. Look at that. Huh. I don't know that I can get up in there or not. Guess we'll have to figure that out. Boxes. Boxes will do that. Plastic. Don't go over. Oh. .9 kilograms. Huh. Well, we should turn main power back on. Where's that diesel? There it is. Engine cylinder booster. And we're stuck again. Game is frozen. Okay. Time to sit down again. Let's first drop off some scraps. One thing's for sure, this silly thing is loud. Grief. Okay. Also, we could use a top of our battery as well. Alright, all this loot. And we're heavy again. Organics going in here. Calcium. That's a new one. Organic food material. Interesting. Also, while I have materials on me, make some ammo. Copper, huh? Oh, we got to keep some of this plastic and other materials so we can repair those solar panels. Forgot about that. Actually, so let's take that iron. Let's take some copper. Rubber, glass, gold, and a little bit of aluminum. That's fine. Okay. What is our boat's current state of charge? 3.6. Kilowatt-hours. 1.4 is going in. Let's do a little bit of healing. Go ahead and back up now. Alright. Shut down main power. That way, we're not consuming anything, we're just straight up charging. I want these plastic pallets. Oh my goodness. Bro, we are taking some damage. squish the bugs. Little slugs. They're coming out of the water, bro. Close the door. God, there's so many of them. Repair. Good grief. That was, that was down bad, y'all. I'm gonna turn main power back on so I can see without the flashlight. Okay, we're gonna save after that because that was a whole mess of critters. Also, I need some more bullets. Our mooring came off. Yeah, that storm kind of got things going there, didn't it? Is there... Let me look at my options. Let me look at my keyboard. Because, like, reload does not need to be E. Come on. Interact. Interact 2. Holster next. Primary. Holster throw. Reload. Yeah, it's R. Okay, so... Oh, busy. Oh, you need your hands to be making stuff. Of course. I feel like my boat is crooked. I wonder what happened. Open container. Oh my goodness. Look at all of this. Well, I guess it pays to leave the net, doesn't it? How's it all trash? Look at that! Bio seaweed. Bio waste. Bio organic. Alright, so we're gonna let that run for a little while and just get away from all the noise. See about repairing those solar panels real quick. Oh, our mooring came off again. On this side now. It won't stay secured. Huh. We're also running low on power, so I suppose I should pop that off. I heard something banging out here. That was interesting. Hopefully it'll charge faster this way with main power off, but we need to get these solar panels fixed. That's our best resource for power right now. Yeah, this guy's 75%. Oh, it needs more glass. Okay. That's fine. We need a extender. Seems as good a place as any. Okay, so we need some more glass to repair this one, right? Boxes upon boxes upon boxes. I guess we need to move over a little bit. And we do have a grenade, so let's see what this does. Oh, crowd. Screwed that one up. Oh, well. Damaged myself pretty good on that one. And the power's not on, you don't charge. So, grenades. Not exactly the best. You have a couple of batteries to drop in terms of your weight. And some recyclables, so let's go do that. Deposit all trash. That's a nice thing to have. Need that glass. Well, I was on top of it at one point. Yeah, even with R on the other setting to back up, it still doesn't reload. That sounded much heavier than it actually probably is. Yeah. Oh, there's one of those buoys out there. Okay. Now, still not doing anything. Kind of weird. Some sort of shipping containers. Ah, some more diesel. Some boxes to jump on. picked up a guitar and some stuff. Initiative number 2. Also, I have skills. I should be... I leveled up. Basic standing light. I feel like this would be useful on the board, on the boat. Fabricator, recycler. I don't remember those yet. Fuel cable. Probably gonna need that. And then a way to store electricity and fuel in the future. Small electric generator. We have at level 6. Diesel engine cylinder booster. I thought I already had one of those. Diesel engine cylinder. Oh. And then a booster. Electric engine cylinder booster. Lancer. Balanced and reliable, this medium-range headlight provides broad, steady illumination. Perfect for general exploration. As opposed to torch. Basic headlight offering limited range and brightness, suitable for short distance. Oh. And then we have the Luminid, medium solar panel array, store tight. Definitely need more storage, yeah. Two more points we could put into... I want to say... if we make these containers, the battery, the diesel, and the petrol... I don't know. We'll hold off on that for a second. Let's look at our enhancers. We got 15 more again. All about the power management, power storage, I would say, and also efficiency, so that's something. Up the ladder. Another one here. Critical weight. We're heavy. I understand. Let's see if there's any more loot up here to grab. Alloy frame. That's nice. Plastic pallet. That's a pretty good toss. Oh, right on into the boat. Yep. Excellent. Wonder what's on the very tippy top up here. Oh. Will I be able to get there? Barely. Ooh, that was a little bit nerve-wracking getting to the ladder. But here we are, doing all this. Communications array. Where's our boat? It's down that way. Actually made it into the boat. And so did that one. Wow. Shot. Is this ladder literally gonna go all the way down? That's hilarious. Okay. Well then. I guess we repaired everything up here, yes? Maybe? I don't see any way to get up there to handle any of those modules. Also, since we have an upgraded flashlight, battery cells. Optical lens, logic chip. Systems, storage cylinder, optical lens. What do I need? Plastic. Way to go. Okay, so here's the thing. I dropped one of our little buddies off. Let's see. His body is somewhere out here. Yep, goes all the way down. Look at that. In any event, let's go see if we can find the body. Yep, right there. Kind of where the other one is this one. I'm gonna stay sitting for now. Grab broken robot. This is the one that got loose from up above. These guys again. Are they running away from the flashlight? Oh my gosh. I almost went off into the water in the deep end. I gotta get out of here, buddy. Yeah, the flashlight scares them off. I get somewhere with my light. Yeah, they run away from the light. Okay, that's good to know. So if we get the... Well, the ship is on, so... I need power. Also, I need bullets. Alright, self-repair. There was something else that I was supposed to be doing. I've completely forgotten what it is now. I've been doing all of this. Grab all the materials. Oh, I am definitely overloaded at this point. Closet all trash. Get out of the noisy room. Let's see. This one is the one with the organics, right? Yeah. Carbohydrate. Interesting. Closet's similar. Interesting. We can do that. Waiting for materials. My dude is so slow right now. Completely over cucumbered. Okay, so this one's holding copper. And cannot hold any more. This one's holding iron. Nearly full on that one. This one is full. We're max on organics. Omega-3. We have a lot of omega-3. Uncommon omega-3. Fat. Curious. Dude. Barely able to fit all that in there. We need another container. This one has gold, aluminum, and fabric, so we'll drop in. Do you have any aluminum? That's glass, that's plastic. Okay, so you've got plastic. Now you're full. Oh, not quite. Now you're full. Um. What do we need to build a box? Oh, we have a medium storage container now. Heck yeah, let's go. 2 alloy frame and screen. Maybe we'll use the medium to put all the organics together because there's a lot. This box, the medium, holds 100 kilos. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, equipment. Torch. Torch. Unequip. Oh, it does appear. So, wait a second. Can I move these around? That would be so much better if the flashlight were at 5. It'd be a lot easier to reach. Okay, so the torch. This one is full. Is there anything that's redundant over here? No. So the rubber and the plastic. This one's gotta be. This one's iron. This one's copper. This one, I guess we're gonna drop in some rubber here. Some glass. Silicon. Polyurethane. Alright, now we need to drop off some fuel tanks. Diesel and petrol. Oh, second. Mm-hmm. Why are you not dropping on top of each other? Like everybody else. Okay. Boat is tossing about in the sea storm. Moorings are holding fast, so that's good. Now I gotta get used to the light being over here. Alright, we got juice coming in. Fabulous. You... Yeah, this flashlight is much better. I'm guessing this keyboard would be quite useful. Or materials, copper, etc. Possibly silicon. Oh, and we have a save point. Let's use 4. Seems to be moving away from the flashlight. Those ricochets, man. Yeah, those, huh? Man, going through bullets like nothing else. more grenades. I need some more bullets for crying out loud. Up or down? Still got some stuff to pick up there. I know that's going to be useful for sure. Like aluminum and stuff. Oh, the exterior lighting is on. That's nice. That should help keep away those slimy worm things. What else did I want in here? Oh, the robot. Whoops. Thanks for that keyboard. Can we get any decent amount of power out of this? Wait, is it nighttime and the solar panels were still working? Those are some magic solar panels. Just saying. Oh. Spoke too soon. Yeah, I gotta get used to the new flashlight key binding. Also, what's the boat? 2.3 kilowatts. Oh, we need to install the new solar panel on top. Charge faster. Curious also, if I the next level wind turbine isn't until level 8. Okay. But next level solar panel is available. So we're going to build. What do we need for that? Okay, so this requires solar cell times 2, it looks like, so. And then connector ports. One of those. Logic chip. One of those. And then 2 alloy frames. Right. I guess that's where it's going. And at some point, it will begin charging things. Because our battery's getting low. We're down to 30% on the battery. Actually, we're going to be lower because I'm going to suck up a huge chunk of that power. Okay. What else do we have on the build side of things? We have the new flashlight, equipment backpack, Oni spark cell, electric resource backpack. We have a diesel generator, generates diesel from organic materials and electricity. Oh. Don't we have small electric generator, generates electricity from petrol, petrol container, petrol generator, generates petrol from biomatter and electricity. Okay, so we could make a gas generator, a petrol generator, because we have biomatter to make more. And then this would generate electricity, and then theoretically charge up our boat. But let's not do that just yet, because we've got the solar panels. We've got the small whisper. It's running even now. Water cable, water purifier, Oni fuel light, equipment backpack, flamer pistol. Flamethrowing devices emit ignited petrol for dramatic fire effects, suitable for controlled pyrotechnic displays. Uh-huh. Yeah. Pistol shard. Specialized for soft targets with minor area damage. glass and copper. Shock grenades. Just looking ahead. Medium battery. Medium battery module. Oh. You've encountered those before. Efficiency matrix. Strong general purpose. Efficiency boost across all resources. Diesel tank. Restoring diesel. Nice. And then the Cyclone at level 8. You're just going to need some more points to do things with. Also check about trash. How's it all trash? Get some biomatter. Still, we're at 72%. Okay. Can't believe this pistol weighs 10 kilograms. It's a 22-pound pistol. Same with this one. That's 40 kilograms. That's hefty. That means it weighs more than... These are 8-pound weights. It's 3 of these, essentially. And these are 8 pounds. 2 kilos. No. 3 kilos, roughly. Weird splashing noises. But okay. Let's deposit. Huh. Bioorganic didn't get processed. Keep some of these exotic materials on us for some of the other building things that you gotta do. It's daytime. How much we got coming in? 5.8, 6. around 6 kilowatts. Also, that needs repaired. Poor wind turbine has taken some damage. 3.6 kilowatts from that. Only a few hundred, maybe a kilowatt there, depending. Okay, let's go back. Lost our ring. I guess we'll go up. More trash cans. Oh, security. Relay. It looks kind of dark. Second floor. Well, that's us. Basement. Dark. Oh, nope. Okay. Lobby. That's down there. Beacon 49, that's us again. Just 204 vessel. Oh, that's from inside our boat. Well, it's rocking around in the storm, apparently. Do we get some more log data anywhere? It's kind of hard to tell. Fire Beacon 49 authorization. Downloading 49 authorization. Please wait. Download completed. Authorization has been granted. Have a nice day, Caretaker. This room. Oh my goodness. Good old crowbar.
The communication array is damaged. Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
No more cables left. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Good thing there's some cable right there. Data link. Computer stuff. Oh. This cable needs to plug in somewhere. Oh, there's that. Okay. In any event, more cable. We can't build any while we're carrying it, holding it. Question mark. If I do this, plug it in here. The base is offline. Oof. Okay, so we need another splitter. Extender. Okay, so that should power the base and the signal device. Repair communication service. It's slowly going up. Okay. So something's happening. Meanwhile, grab some loot. High value loot. Monitors especially. I mean, at this point, I might as well just be dropping it instead of attempting to throw it, because I'm not throwing it properly. kind of annoying, but you know, do what you gotta do. Get your loot. Good loot. Hmm. Kidding me? Computer should be good. I think that's all the monitors, right? Keyboards. Yep. Let's see what we got here. Polyurethane, glass, gold, plastic, silicon, more gold. Yep. Alright. Now for some basic metal bits. Any trash we picked up. Generates diesel from organic materials and electricity. So it might come in handy. We do have organic materials in there, pretty significant amount. Okay, so, question mark. We're not currently carrying any polyurethane, so let's... and silicon. Grab that just in case. Glass. That's aluminum. Let's grab some glass. Fabric, copper, iron, plastic. Oh, that's full too. Rubber. This one's full. grief. I might as well just start making containers for each individual material or something, I guess. I don't know. Also, having larger containers would be nice. Alley frame 3, display screen 1. I feel like I've already got, yeah, I do have an alley frame. Guess we could fit 2 of them in there. We run them this way. The boat's moving around, making it difficult to place it. I don't have my sea legs under me. Alright, so we're going to take all of them. We're going to put that in there. Do another one for the iron, since we seem to have a lot of that as well. It is rather intentional. Anticipating having to build things. I have been grabbing that stuff, so... Now I just have to remember that iron's on the left, copper's on the right. Or I could just pull the copper out and put it in this one, and then I don't have to do all that craziness. Okay, so now, big precious metals like aluminum. Oh, mouse froze up. So we got more copper here. And gold. I mean, they're relatively precious, right? Gold is for sure. And the aluminum, as it turns out, in this game, is for sure. We have left in here polyurethane, no, fabric. This has got rubber, a flashlight. Pull that out. Silicon. This is polyurethane. Okay. Polyurethane, glass. Let's take the glass and the silicon and the rubber. Plastic and the polyurethane together there. Alright, we're taking the rubber out, putting in the polyurethane. The rubber will not fit in there with plastic and polyurethane. I guess rubber is going to get its own container. Okay. And then the flashlight we'll put with the tools, ammo, and weapons and such. Speaking of weapons, oh, I do have grenades there. Okay. What time? We got 7 o'clock. It's probably about time for dinner. We should go take a break for that, yeah? What do you think? Charge up our battery. Get upstairs. Couple points of healing. Back up. Okay. Yeah. Dinner time. Oh. So, got quite a bit accomplished. We made it to Beacon 49. We also looted that, whatever it was, container facility that had stuff in it. And learned some new things. Built some new weapons, built some new solar panels, bought some creatures from the sea. Lots of recycling. Building containers and inventory now to keep it all sorted. And yeah, all of that. So inventory management is going to be something to really look at here. So, yeah, let's do dinner. Come back maybe in an hour or so. Sounds good. See you in a bit.